Well, hello, Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony. That dastardly duo of doom and despair. Hello, all. My name is Roram. I'm a variety cast star stream on Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. Both are both U.S. daylight savings times. 10 p.m. British Summer Time, 2300 hours Central European Summer Time. And we are back today with some Planet Crafter. Pong! As we pong that. Sorry for the long intro today. A phone call came in right after I started, and they were being slow to take no for an answer. But they still had to accept no for an answer because I had to tell them no because, I'm not no. Anyway, we are back with more Planet Crafters. So we'll go ahead and pop this on up. We started on the Moonbase. We're currently on the Prime Planet. We'll go through with all of this. So, we have Prime here at 17 million and Selena at 9.69. Nice. Tetra. And it looks like altogether we've got 4 worlds to work with. So, we've got the Quartz Craft Station, which is right here, which we can make more things with. So with solar and circuit boards, we can make cartridges, and we can make growth multipliers and insult multiplier fuses, which are nice. We've got our teleporter started here, but we don't have anything on this planet that we can actually work with that. We've started to get things happening here. We're cramming a lot of stuff together, so yeah, we'll go with that. That will eventually work on our things. Flowers. Yeah, we got some flowers. We got a bunch of survival stuff there and seeds there. We've started with a couple plants over here. It's some mushrooms and so forth. We've got some power started up here. And, of course, we've started with getting our plant seeds here, of course. Or, tree bark. We'll need that. At the moment, yeah, there's really nothing for us to do here. We've unlocked everything. So we basically just need to get more stuff worked on. That's going to take a fusion cell, which we're going to need 3 pulsar quartz for. Alright. We've got our inter-rocket there. We've got a trade rocket here. Oh, we do have 3 drones in here. Oof. Grab those and see. No, not what I was looking for. I was looking for. Wait, what does it take to make an engine? Rod, uranium, super alloy. Alright, let's make some engines. And what was the other thing we needed for drones? Iron. There we go. Get some more drones started. Yeah. So we've got some flowers happening here. We've got some terraforming happening. Super that and that. And then titanium. Make sure we have enough power for all of this. We've got 300. And you take... Okay, we're going to need to work on that. Let's do a run through the various... deals and make sure that you are supplying all. That looks like that goes through that way, which would mean we can do zeolite there. We've got that over there. We should have iridium over here. Right? So you're going to supply all. I'm going to make sure that we have super alloy rods up here, or super alloys working up here. I think we've got aluminum set up here as well. I'll have to double check. Okay, you're gonna supply. I'm gonna grab you. We will work more on that in a while. But we've got that giving the super alloy being mined, iridium is being turned into rods that are then being sent. So that's fine. And this is what would it take to make the autocrafter? Super into osmium. Okay, we'll come back to that in a bit. You know what? I am going to go ahead and put the box here. Right. Let's go ahead and grab what we can. Pulsars, because we're going to need more pulsars. We always can use more pulsar quartz. I mean, eventually we're going to run out of need for pulsar quartz. We're going to have pulsar quartz, because dang it. Ooh, that's a... What does it take to make the teleporter? Super alloys. Okay. Um, an iron to replace the one I used. This is more of the magnetar? Yeah, that's more magnetar. I'll grab it. What I really would like is the blazar. Which we'll have to figure out in a bit. Alright. You're going to request some super alloy. And go ahead and drink the water. Right. Perhaps zeolite will be the next one we work on. Okay, here's another. I think I already cleaned this one out. Yeah. Ah, water. Oh, gauge is already full. Can we go up this way? This is magnetar again. Got a box back here. Food. Definitely need the blazar. We'll take the 2. We'll take that. Oh, and the fusion energy cell. Definitely that. 2 iron and 3 iron. Right. Excellent. So anyway, yeah, things are going pretty good here. I'm going to go ahead and we need osmium. We're going to clear that, and then we're going to request an osmium. Right. Oop, we need 3 of those. The aluminum can go in there. I don't remember what we need the aluminum for. Right. Those all just came over here. They're now grabbing some. Oh, yeah, we got some osmium on the way over here. Okay, good. Maybe. Yeah, once they get here, we should be good. Okay, cool, cool. I will see you in a bit. Or you'll, well, yeah. We're gonna need the osmium here in a minute. is more back here. Back in the back of this cave. Zip up this way. How you doing there, Motorsport? I know one of these caves around here has some Blazar quartz in it. Blazar? Solar quartz. Ah, I knew. This is Quasar. I need Blazar. Solar. Blazar's blue. Well, shoot. Come on. I'll be this way about it. I'm gonna angle my way up here. I just... Ah, there it is. Trade rocket multiply... Whoa. The speed of nearby trade space rockets. Okay, that's one I hadn't seen before. That way. Okay, we are going to clear that out. Drop the flowers off. Grab those 3. This is going to be quartz caves. Right. Now we have teleports to there and there. Excellent. So, put those in there, and right, we needed to Autocraft required super alloy rod. Where is... Right, we need the super alloy rod. Zeolite. To pink. Super alloy. We need to get more super alloy, actually. What's it going to take for that? Okay, 2 super alloy and a chip. You are breakout. Still need that super alloy rod. You are not yet. All right, let's. For right now. Right. I think we're good. That is trade rocket multiplier fuse. Actually, we can do that easily enough. That. Three of those. We're gonna need more power. Dang it. Okay, that means more pulsar quartz. Right, we haven't set up the aluminum for one more super alloy. It's gonna take forever to get there. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's the rod. And we're gonna need another rod for the next teleport. Because we're gonna need it for that as well. Okay, let's get the. Let me get the zeolite set up next. Because I don't think. Yeah, there's no pulsar planet for us. So yeah, I think our plan is going to be to try to get. Well, we've got our terraforming going pretty well. Go through, grab what we can, and get that going. We should be able to get zeolite going from here. Except we can't get through there yet. Really? Nope, can't get through there yet. Alright, well, we won't do zeolite then. Energy multiplier fuse. Excellent. We go through the dust storm here looking for crates. I don't know if crates are scattered randomly or not. I'm suspecting that they randomized a little bit on the crates. There are some set ones and some not set ones. direction. So that would appear to be this one over here. Boy. I'm going to go ahead and put some sulfur in there and grab those and then head on back. Oh, and there's a crate here too. Yeah, there's some more stuff in there. Alright. We're going to need to do a little bit of zigging and zagging. Yes, I know. Oxygen low. Oxygen level critical. Oh no! Alright. So we can do both of those. Let's see here. We're good with that. Seeds. Right, the autocraft was the other thing we needed. Okay, 2 osmium. So we got two osmium and a super rod. Toss you in there. Oh, right. We need to do an optimizer. This is going to put our power down for a minute, but if I do like that, and then put in the energy optimizer. Now we'll have that there for power later. We'll see how that looks on our power. Good, we've got 2,000 power. Good. Which means we can do 2 sodium, 4 sodium, or sulfur. Explosive powder. Rod thrill. Oof. This will make our trade rocket go faster. I believe we can do it. Can we do it? How many? Okay, we've got 4,800. work on getting... Alright, let's look at getting a synthesizer here for tree bark. So let's... Right, we're going to need that. We're going to need larva, uncommon larva. Oh, we're going to need a common. Okay, as soon as we can find a common larva, we are set. I don't think. Where can I find larva? Sometimes in this cave, but that generally occurs later in. I think I just dumped. Nope, that wasn't the one I... Was this the one I dumped into? This was the one I dumped into. Token, grab all of that. I don't see anything here. Aha! Your chest in the back. Back for food and oxygen. There we go. Off we go in the wild. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm kind of distracted because I've got to watch my O2 and my food, my drink, and there's O2 yelling at me, going, "You're about to die of O2, sorry about suffocation and stuff." And while it's true, I'm not going to let it happen. Okay, survival. We're going to have food, so we're good there. O2 fills up on its own. Production. Yeah, we'll go and put the production in there. Alright, let's start over here. I need to just work on getting my basics loaded in here while I work on. Actually, while I'm at it, bring all of that out. None of that, really? I'm just gonna do rods quick, like, to, of course, all the quartz and junk. That, and that. Do more flowers. Does not include that. Seeds. That so we can have aluminum over here. And engine would be a constructed thing. Alright. Survival. We'll grab a food. Water's up top. Let's go ahead and gas extractor. Gas extractor. Okay, we can do that. That. 2 zeolite. As I forget what the other one was, a circuit and 2 super alloys. There we go. We're going to go ahead and put a... Right now, I'm going to set you up for oxygen. Give you a couple of rotations just to fill it up once. And we're going to need water, which we've got up here. Survival. Go like that. Grab one of those food. What do we got here? Looking at K, NP. Alright, let's look what we can do for pressure. Super alloys and an osmium for that. You know what? See if we can. I don't think I can put it up here, but I'm going to give it the old college try. Actually, let me put this inside the cave here. Just to kind of try to keep it out of. There we go. And then this gives us extra heat and a bunch of pressure. All right. See how that works on that. There you go. Looks like it doubled our pressure. We're gonna need more of that. Right. Yeah, we can get a full round of you, sure. Really need chips. Chips nitrogen. You know what? I'm going to make better oh, wait, these are... Oh, those are tier 2. Grab these quick, like... Okay, now these are all tier 5s. Okay, so we need more engines. Actually, gonna put these in here. That in there. Alloys. Iron. Water. Go to quartz caves. Grab all of that. We'll do seeds. Right back to Moonbase. And rods. What? I don't have any rockets in this place yet. Okay. So with that in mind, we grab. Hey, Rotisserie, how you doing? Grabbing some rods from here. I don't quite have everything set up for automation, but I'm going to get some rockets up. So let's go ahead and do like that. So that's 6 rockets. Go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And we're gonna need some. We only have got 2 silicon. We're gonna need more silicon. Can you just grab us some silicon for a bit? Thank you. Where has the silicon gone? Oh, where? Oh, right, probably already looted it all, but... There we go. So that's 6, and then we will grab 8. I think it's 8 I'm gonna need. Those so that we can get 2. Okay, magnetic rocket. Shoo, 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 shoo. Alright, bacteria soup. Okay, let's do bacteria, 2 bacteria, 2... Let's see here. Okay, we got a bacteria, mutagen, tree bark, super alloy, so we're going to need a bacteria sample. Alright, so we're good there. Oh, we're also going to want the large algae spreader. Okay, so that would be you, 2 of you, the magnesium, 2 super alloy. Start us with that. I think I'm doing okay here. Whee! Now I want to play Subnautica again. Dang it! There's some more. Alright, well, good enough. Is there a way through there yet? No, I don't think we get through that way yet. Oh, new message received. Message from Riley. Use extractors to different areas, extract specific materials, rockets ready to port to boost your generation of... Yeah. Alright. You in there. You in there. Right, I want to look at the Autocrafter again. The Autocrafter, if I remember correctly, is a super alloy rod and a couple. Okay. Let me grab iron that. You are going to make bacteria. And then a water snagger is 3 magnesium aluminum. Okay. Oh, no, we didn't need that. Water and that going. Time for us to have a drinky drink. We got a little water pile there. Let's go ahead and have a snack of space food. Oh man. Alright. So things are starting to look up here. We need to find some larvae. So the question becomes, where do we find larvae? We're at legs, working to moss. We need biomass, which is happening. Actually, what's it take to do a plant rocket? Oxygen plant. Oh, we can do that. For, yeah. Actually, what we can do is we can grab one of these. Grab. Tree bark, 2 super alloys, we should by an order of magnitude. Should be able to reach. I'm going to actually put it over here. super alloys will happen eventually. This is fine. Blazers. What do we need the blazer quartz? Blazer quartz. Oh, to make more fuse cartridges. Growth. To increase the growth of nearby machines that grow plants or vegetables. Oof. Okay. That requires that, and that will let us do insect multiplier. Ugh. All right. Go ahead and put this back over into flowers. Excellent. All right. So with that going gangbusters. Oh yeah, we're really headed towards the Moss stage really quickly. Mass heat, oxygen. Let's look at some flower growers, or maybe some. Oh no, we're gonna need to have. We need to do some more bioplastic. All right. All right. Let's head to the quartz caves. Yes, I do. It's currently doing oxygen to mostly. I got here. Oh, this is Blazar quartz. Which I can't get to at the moment. Did I already get this? Pretty sure I already got this. Yeah, I got that. Okay, that way. This is Magnetar. Which... Sure, we'll go ahead and grab it. Oh, I can see about doing a portal for Rex on this planet. That one can't be gotten. Magnetar grabbed. Let's see if there's another cave up this way we can get into or not. Nope. Well, there's a... looks like a walkway on this side. Yeah, maybe there's a... place up here. No. Answer that looks like a big fat no. Okay, fair enough. Yep. And that way I'm not hunting cobalt to make... Oh. Okay, so there's a hole there. Alright, which are we above right now? Oh, okay, so I can just go up that way. Got it. Alright. Let's get some more O2 in here. Go ahead and toss all of that in there for right now. side? Oh, it might have been this side. Yeah, this was the side we needed. Alright, let's come down here. Hello. That's why I said take all. Because I thought I clicked take all, but nope, I did not. Leaves our quartz. There's solar quartz. Oh. And that goes down that way. There's a lot of... Again, checking here all the formations. This leads into... What do we got up here? Oof. Trade rocket speed, a couple of that. I'd much rather have the extra rocket. Yeah, a bunch of this stuff is too good to pass by. Can come back to you. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll head on through here. Make base. Oh, this is so many, that. Those. Oof. Well, those are in the wrong spot. But so are those. Off, or we wouldn't be doing this. Okay, we got some iridium and uranium there to pick up. Alright, I'm gonna check back here to see if the zeolite mine is available yet or not, or if that wall is still up and blocking. The wall is gone. Excellent. So we are going to start. You are going to start doing zeolite. Excellent. First thing we're going to do is we're going to grab this. Those. Now, I'm just looking for chests at this exact moment, but if we find other things of note, we will grab them as well. So we can really start to make fuses here soon. Welcome back. Don't mind me, I've just went to check to see if the next mining location was clear, and it was. So we've got all of this done. So this leaves us to above here. For me to find some iron. O2 back. About an hour from now. Excellent. Thank you for keeping on track of that, by the way. That. Let's see here, we got all of this. Can we do a teleporter? We need one obsidian. Check chests in here. I need obsidian if I want to do a teleporter out of here. Nope. Okay. Obsidian. I don't think there's any. Yeah, I think I've got all the blueprints, so that does me no good. That'll have to do for right now. Alright. I didn't find any obsidian, so. O2 up, and back around we go. Off we go into the wild blue yonder, because the skies are blue, and our grass is turning green. which is good. And we're going to have to hit up Rex soon. Yeah, pressure coming up. Yeah, we're well and truly on our way. We have so much stuff over there to grab. As well as stuff over there to grab. Alright, let's see here. Iron. Let's see here, Zeo, that. We're gonna need more of those. Shoot. Alright, let's go ahead and grab these out of there because we're not gonna be able to hold out on those for much longer. We'll grab that while we're at it. That's already full. Flowers. Take that out. Put you in. Good enough. Engines, rods. More advanced stuff that we're not going to need right away, but we'll eventually need at some point. Can I put... Just... All right. How are you doing on stuff? You've got some bacteria. Mutagen. I think that's right. And then 8 super alloys. Okay, so that's an O2 multiplier. So get some more O2 happening. That's fertilizer, okay. We go rocketing along. Okay. uses. So these are growth, production, trade rocket. Trade rocket, right? Right. We still need to find. Wait a minute. Phytoplank. Silk requires silkworms required. Tell you what. Let me grab these. Let me go ahead. Okay, we got you. We're going to put a bunch of you into the O2 survivals. Grab one out. Food, and we'll grab water. All right, so up we go. I'm gonna have a quick drink of my tea with raspberry extract today, as opposed to raspberry syrup, so it's not as good, but. It's got basically none of the stuff that I really want in the tea. Okay, so this is not completely done yet. Okay, so toss you into there. Bunch more stuff here to grab. All right, that answers that question. So come back to here in just a moment. So in a way, yes, we do have a way to deal with this. Right now. Titanium. So you're full. way. Thousand, 500, 100, 100, 500, 500, 1,000, 5,000. Grab all. Okay, nothing there. All right. So this section is clear. Right. Actually, we're going to go ahead and put. That. Okay, that's a bunch of that handled. Alright, this comes to here. There's nothing down here. So looks like we're good here. Alright. Alright, I'm going to grab all of this. Back in a minute. Now we got to clear all of these out. I think I can do an insect dome and get started on that as well. Yeah. Fuses. Energy multiplier. Engines. Foodish. Seeds. Flour, no. Flour. Mutagens. Fertilizers. For right now, yes. Oh. I'll go over there. That's miscellaneous stuff. Yeah, we'll come back for that in a minute. Alright, go ahead and have another drink. Alright, so we're going to loot the wrecks here. I don't remember how many we need for each wreck. think, yeah, we've already got a little station over there anyway. Start over here with aluminum. Super alloy. Rod set. No more fuses, no more of that. Alright. Out of room for flowers. Let's go ahead and grab lermas. Put those in there. We'll put lermas over with here for right now. Alright. Let's check the wreck here. There's so much of that to grab right now. Now, do we have a... We do have a case here. Alright. I don't remember if there is a... Head back to this wreck up here. We got everything here. Oh, I think we missed a... right now. Dump all of that in there and continue to sort out everything. Things I definitely want to keep. Oh, shoot. I wasn't watching my O2. Oh, luckily, I grabbed one of those. Well, not luckily. I mean, I'm almost always grabbing one of those on the way back. Chips and just to make sure there's nothing more for us to do that way, so we'll go ahead and toss those in there. That and the engine and that. Really out of room for all of that? Alright, these 500s and these 450s will go there. And then we'll put those into there. Alright. Magnesium. You're going to need iron. You are going to buy cobalt. out here for a second. Drink. Okay, let's just do... Pestra. Where am I can go in there? Duh. Tuska. All right. Arriba. There we go. Now we've got a drop box so we can just drop stuff in there when we need it. All right. So with that done, so we've got 4. Guess we'll go ahead with this then. Iridium, uranium, blue osmium. And we are going to demand zeolite. You're going to demand osmium. You're going to demand uranium. And you are going to demand iridium. Right. You are going to supply all. We are out of chips at the moment. So this is going to be... No, it's not roids, rods. That's all going over there. Good. Yeah, quickly. So this is going to be quartz. This is going to be fuses, engines. There we go. Do that for right now. There we go. It does. Grab some bacteria out of there. Bacteria, mutagen. Engines, cloth for gases. Just have that. That's miscellaneous. Okay, we've got a whole bunch of stuff there. Hey, Deuce, how's it going? Oh. How goes work on the on everything out there? Right, this is going to supply everything. All right, let's make sure we have all of these set to provide what they need to provide. Which is everything. Because I'm a greedy little so-and-so. Yeah, for anyone out there, Single Step is who runs a bunch of the games that I've been involved with. So I am not the only one who's having to... I've gone from forever DM to somebody who actually gets to play once in a while. It's shocking, I know. Alright, so this brings us up to the top up here. We've got, oh right, we've got this whole area up here to grab stuff from. Hey, yeah, cool, cool. Yeah, it's been a busy few weeks for me. I am so looking forward to the, come on, finale. Yeah. put back out that way. Okay, let's go ahead and put you here. We're going to go ahead and just set this up to just send stuff out. Actually, I should probably... I don't have any of this set up to... be picked up, do I? Well, I've got a bunch of that stuff, but that's not going to mean there. Okay, so we have that done. Yeah, it's been trying to get together with my sister on the coast this last month has been a pain. Because I'll be completely honest with you, I need a break from the city. Oh, I need a break from the city. Oh, yeah. There are a few streamers who are still that I still follow, even though I know they're past, just because I don't want to. I think the one that hit me the hardest was Total Noob. I think that was probably why I stopped playing Warframe. Because I loved hanging out with him and his crew. So many good players. Oh. I'm not sure about that being a good idea, because, I have a special kind of stupid people around me. Alright, I think this is everything out of here handled. I'm going to give it the once over just to make sure. Do I want to... Yeah, I've got room. Sure, why not? Pretty sure, yeah, pretty sure that's all done. That's all done. So, yeah. Oh. Oh. Right, I'm going to put these in here. Cobalt in there. We'll grab the 2 food. Grab that. We'll grab those. Now, the rods will eventually get picked up. Those will eventually get picked up. Honestly, I don't care if these get picked up or not. Alright, I'm good there. I'm gonna head back. Yeah. The first person to ever follow me passed away too, which I found really sad. I'd known him for so long, and he was like the first person who ever said I should, you know, I've got enough time under my belt. Yeah. Oh gosh. I could tell you a very off color. Okay, I wasn't the one to make the incredibly racist comment, but I was there when it happened. And just the way he handled it was like the ultimate composure under incredible stress. And the person who said it didn't mean it to be mean or anything. They were just riffing along with everyone else with our insult fest and just took it way too far. I don't know about that. Maybe too stubborn. Okay, we're gonna need more quartz. You are going to request engines. Fuses. I don't. Why aren't I? Oh, there are fuses. There we go. Actually, let me just do like that. Grab back that. Grab an O2 canister out of here. Oh. But it was like, the thing is, the people were still friends after that because it was just so incredible. Okay. DJ Apocalypse, I believe is his Twitch name. We were hanging out playing Vampire Jihad. Back when the game had its original vampire card game. And we went outside for a smoke when all of us smoked. And we were doing the whole, well, if you weren't so busy running the games, you could actually play your own characters sometime. And we just were going around the room with, why everyone was stuck in their pity me phase. And I was like, oh, you wound me, because it was true. And I don't remember what all the escalation was. I remember there was one about the other white man. There were so many people in the group named Matt. We had Meximat Light, White Matt, the other White Matt, Bland Matt, and then the one who was just Matt behind his back, we called him Doormat. The hostess of the party was outside smoking with us, and I was like going around, it's like going, you're just too nice for all the rest of us. You just let us come over all the time to your house, play games in your house, steal your husband away from you, and to play card games with us, and you're just too nice for it. It's like going, well, yeah, I've got that. I've got the... Doormat was not at this particular one. It's like going, yeah, and you do all this, and you still keep track of where all your kids are. And it's like going, so she comes back with, well, you're lucky you don't have to keep track of any kids. I'm like, and I'm like, he came back with, well, that's right, I don't have any kids to keep track of that I know of. It's like, so she comes back from that with, well, what do you expect from someone who, and basically made the Mexican joke. Like, well, of course, like, and it was just, it came out that, and she was so flustered. He's like going, yeah, true enough. Of course, are you sure where all your kids are right now? Oh, it was like, and all of us were just so embarrassed, and he just completely cool with it. And it's like blew it off. It's like, okay, we were all one-upping each other. Someone took it too far. I'll be the bigger man. But yeah, he was a great guy to hang out with. And eventually he did have kids, and he turned out to be such a great dad too. So what do we got here? We've got, that looks like just regular. Yeah, I hadn't thought about DJ Apocalypse in a while. Poor doormat, though. Every time a new girl came into the group, he was such a soft target for him, and we kept telling him, no, you need to know these women longer before you try to get together with them. Yeah, regular break time. Let me get another power cell in here. Maybe two? Actually, do I have another power fuse? No, I don't. Okay, no new power fuse. Alright, so we're good with this. Push you into there. And he was just like, oh, man, I miss him. He threw some really good parties, too. Alright, I think we got this taken care of here. We've cleared out that wreck. We've cleared out that wreck. Let me take care of one real quick thing here. Specifically, I want to make sure that I've got aluminum being delivered from over here. I don't remember if I've actually set this deliver or not. Okay, you are going to supply everything. And check to see if I got everything out of the wreck here. The answer to that is no, I have not. So let's go ahead and grab that quick like. Back to base and then there. Yep, we're getting really close to the 1 kilo mega? No. Teratons. Which should allow us to have a lot more. We'll have to see exactly where we're at the terraforming. I believe we're done with moss and are starting the plant stage. I don't think we're up to insects yet, but we will check. We are at flora heading into trees, yeah. So with that done, let me grab that, and some super alloys. Right. And then when I come back, we will get some more storage set up. Yeah, pressure's going, biomass is going. We don't have any insects yet. What can I do to make insects happen? I can do... Oh, I can do... No, that requires us to have larvae. That requires us to have larvae. Actually... What does it take to make a larva? Oh, we need the... Oh, right, which requires us to have larvae. Before we can start that, we need to have larvae to make it, because to make that, we need the life skimmer, which requires silk, which requires us to have the silk maker, which requires us to have silkworms, which require larvae. So, we're going to have to find some larvae before we get anything else really done. So, yeah. It's like, oh, right, and you can supply everything. And... So you are going to demand bonus. You're going to demand Orima. You're going to demand Tuska. You're going to demand Pestra. You're going to demand Shenga. Wait, no. You're going to demand Pestra. You're going to demand that. Nope. Right. You're going to demand the Lerma. You're going to demand any and all tree seeds. You are going to demand tree bark. And you are going to demand any and all rods. There we go. I think we're good. I think we're good until we can get some more larvae happening. Mailman. Alright. Yeah, and I'm going to get up and stretch and be right back. We'll go ahead and put this on pause so I don't die while I'm away. Thank you for your patience. I'm going to go ahead from here. I'm going to grab enough supplies to set up at least a small hovel over at the desert ship. The one, I think it's the ship that has all of the... Well, has a lot more of the plant samples. And I'll be back in a minute. I will be right back. Much better. Always glad to get a good stretch in on my break. Oh. Alright, so we have all of that done. Pieces and engines. Right. So we come over here. Actually, I'm going to come over to this side and start a new line of let's do it this way. There we go. Let's go ahead and do obsidian here. There we go. And you are going to request obsidian. Need obsidian and sulfur. Everything they're taken care of. Alright. I'm going to start my quartz here. So you are going to request this is going to be we're going to go ahead and start supplying everything there. Let's go ahead and have another drink of water. Look for what else we can do. Right. Okay, we're gonna have to mass produce these, so that's super alloy. No, we need. All right. I'm gonna need a lot more fertilizer. Requires eggplant. Dang it. All right. Let's get the makings for obsidian, zeolite. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so on top of that, we're going to need 2 titanium, a silicon, and 3 iron. 6 iron. Keep on heading this way. I'm going to try and take on this wreck next. Right? Yeah, okay, good. And then we'll have a quick transit back if we run out of anything. This ship always annoys me because I always get lost inside of it. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to put a oxygen replenish here. Follow with that. And you are going to supply everything. And then we're going to put you here. I believe this is the seed wreck. Yeah. Alright, we're going to start this way. I don't care about any of that. Yeah, this is the one with all the seeds in it. Goes back outside. Let's pull the seeds out of here. Actually, that works. I'll use that right now while it's here. Alright. Make sure there's nothing out here like a box or something that we might be able to use. I didn't think so. Let me go through. Is there a... Aha! Okay, we can power up the place with that. Oh. Right. Right. This leads this way. water right here. So I don't have to worry about dehydration really. Alright, let's continue. Right, so this is all clear, this is all clear, that's clear there. That seems fine. Right, I wasn't checking side cabinets for seeds. Okay, so we've cleared one side. Going to do a right-hand wall search to get through all of this. Ooh, starting to get rain. And that takes care of this floor. So let's start with this room. Make sure we've got everything out of here we can. Another 1,000, a bunch more of that. We're out of room. Head on back downstairs. All of it is still being worked on. All right, seed. Right, that takes care of that. That's definitely rain. Check all of that, correct? No, we were doing this way first. See here, 100,000, 500, 500, 5,000, 500, and we'll grab the rest. Nice. All right. That looks like this wreck is done. Oh. Oh, I did miss a section. And then that would be... Okay. All right. Nice and straightforward and simple. So I'm going to call this pretty darn good for right now. Okay, we'll grab you. Which clears the rest of that. Yeah, good enough. Go to main base. And yeah, go ahead and drop all of that in there. We seem to be doing okay there. Right, survival is still over here. So that's good. I really need. We need butterflies for those, which is a larva requirement. But I can't make that until I've got. I really need to find larva. Let's see if we can find. Wait, that. Ooh, it looks like that might be accessible. Some of the earliest larvae I think you can find is up here. Don't think we've got any yet here for us to actually grab. Ugh. seen any larvae. Dang it. Once we get larvae, though. Not have this set up to drop seeds in here while we're at it. Food. That's 5. That's all happening. Let's see here. Oh, we've got 2 more energy fuses. Let's go ahead and we only need 1 for that. And then we're going to need quartz. I need 1 more quartz than we currently have. Dang it. All right. Sweet wreck. Bioplastic and bioplastic. Grab the engines. Oh, heck, we'll grab seeds while we're at it. Go back to Moonbase. Yes. This is set to supply everything. It isn't set up for... not everything is set to be picked up yet, though. So, seeds... Alright. Right, so we need bees. Either of those really need a bee for that. We really need silk. Wait, no, hold on. Silk. Right. Silk. Right. 2 super alloys. right now. Yeah, good. There we go. Right. And then super alloys. You're going to be iridium rods. And then uranium rods. That. This is actually going to end up being circuit boards. Oh. Got all of this happening on here. Yeah, it works. Wait. How did I get more Terra tokens? What are you... Oh, that's from the other... Oh, right. I still have rockets going from the other side. Right. Right. Why would I don't have this set up here. But I can... Right? We'll do that. We'll have this one really working on cookies. Right? Yep. Yeah, the Moonbase is still making us some cash. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and launch this. $490. Do I have... Ah. Alright, well, I have a little drink of water. There we go. Alright, let me look at how many drones we've got here. Alright, we've got 15 drones altogether. Okay, so we seem to be doing okay there. Let's go ahead and use the food there to top that up. Let's go back to seed wreck. Grab what we can out of there. And back to main base. We can send all of this into the various places they need to go. Yeah, we can grab seeds and seeds to bring them over to here. You out. You are going to demand seed, 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 and seed. Just for right now. You're fine with where you're at. You're gonna grab that. That's just kind of miscellaneous for right now. To be nearby machines that grow plants or vegetables. Okay. And obsidian. Sulfur. All right. So if I put this, say, here. Really need to find larvae. Let's check the cave over here. Maybe sheltered. Will get us where we need to go. No. All right, let's go ahead and then get. Oh, I can make a bioplastic, at least one bioplastic anyway. should have 2 mushrooms. Oh, we got 1 mushroom in there. Fine. And that requires silicon and water. Currently, it is just doing negative power. Alright, got about a minute, a little over a minute before it comes back. Actually, before I get too far out here, let me... There's still the ring out here that I forgot to check while the ground was still dry. So we're gonna have to... I think there's some stuff underwater over this way. We also have explosives to grab as well. Yep. I've got some seeds coming down. Once I get a couple of bee larvas, we'll be fine. So let's go ahead and get ourselves an oxygen shack. Fill our O2 and that'll unlock anything else we might need. It's pretty okay here. What is this? Today was... Oh, right. This is... We can read this when we get back to where we have O2 again. Or where we... Here. So we're going to start. You know what? Supply everything. Knock yourself out. That stuff will all get hauled away soon enough. bring in any of these? Okay, we already did everything back here. Anything else here? More suits I don't really care about. Now, this is a torrential downpour. Right. Good stuff we just picked up. Yeah, looks like it's time to oof. I don't think I had anything set up for okay. You're not gonna get picked up. You're not gonna get picked up. You will be. You will be. Engine will be. Oh, the seeds will get picked up as well. Those will all get picked up at some point or another. My goodness, that's a lot of... right now with the... anything under the sea. Things not likely to get picked up. I think I have all of those set up for being grabbed at one point or another. So, yep. Back to base we go. Yep. Oh, geez. Yeah, we're down to the last hour, and I still don't have any larvae left. Once we get the rocket ship will be back, so that'll get us some more. That'll get us some insect life, hopefully. Ah, I needed that tea. All right. That'll be fine for right now. Survival food. All right, let's go ahead and pull the water. We need to do all of that. We will put the food back in. Oh, we're gonna be out of room for seeds. All right. Four. Need some super alloys. All right. Right, we've got all of them doing that run out there. Okay. Honestly, we'll just do it this way. Oh, okay. The mushrooms got sent over already. Excellent. And you are going to request... Right. Right. You are going to... Okay, except you are going to demand bean seed. And you are going to demand mushroom seed. Yeah, that way that'll hold. All right. Sure. We're going to need water for anything else. And we're also going to need a food. So we'll grab food while we're at it. Rocket is bringing... no. Rocket is not bringing bee larvae because you can't buy bees. But what it is bringing is some butterfly larvae. Which means this is now giving us a lot of insect bonuses. Which is very important. And now I can do a circuit and a super alloy. Dang it. Then we get some fish in there, which is giving us some animals. We've got some insects going. Yeah, so we can get all of this going, which will get our biomass going up really, really well. How are you coming along? Right now, I'm going to put the wheat and that in there, and tree seed, 600, and okay, so we got that going. What does it take for us to make a tree spreader? We could do that. Yeah, we got that super alloy and zeolite, yeah. go there. Grab the 600% tree. Yay! Enjoy the lurk. And oh, excellent. Right, let's look at that. Still no larva. What can we... How good are these? Those are 500s. Let's look for what we can do here. Okay, that's bees. That'll be a while. Map. That from there, but not from here. Enjoy the lurk. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got happening here. That's 600. Oh! We're under giga. Oh, is that the way it works? So they're all multiplied together. Ooh, okay, that's something I need to work on. Okay. Let me see what we need here. No, that's in it. Well, actually, okay, we can do this right now. Okay. Let me... Okay, so... to cobalt. Blazar. Excuse me. I need to clear my throat. Dang it, frogs invade my throat again. We are going to okay. I can see that. Well, let's start with the... Go. Right. Let's go to rods. Ooh. Okay, so I can grab stuff from bit. Oh. And then grab anything I need from there. So that's 18 of those. Wait a minute. No. No. Then we will do uncommon larva. And can you make cosmic quartz? No. Not that I'm aware of. Is there anything else? Go ahead and grab an egg while we're at it. We'll go ahead and launch the shuttle. Alright, so that's going to go grab us that. And they'll be back in about 10 minutes. exactly. What do you want? What do you got? I'll take a little bit of everything if you don't mind. Okay, with that mine in done. That's all full up. Excellent. What I can make are pulsar and blazar quartz. And a bunch of those. I don't think I can do anything. I can't do anything there. I think I can make pulsar quartz over here as well. Yeah, I can make pulsar quartz over there. I can start making those, but for right now, we seem to be good with that. Am I missing something? I don't think so. Can use some more algae. That's going to require more. What does it take for the algae grower? Lake water collector. Yeah, I'm going to need some more of that. Ah! Uncommon. Common. Okay. We're starting to get larvae now. Excellent. So let's come back over here and look at. Okay, we've got 6. Fert mutilate. Take to make the foods. Fert. Okay. The fert takes eggplants. So go with that. Right, sulfur and some. Bits and bobs there. Yay! Alright, so with that done, we're going to need sulfur. Then we can make a fertilizer. Then we need water and superalloy. And then with that, we'll be able to get enough to start making more fertilizer, to make more materials, and so on and so forth. Yeah, I've got about 3 more minutes for that. All right. You know what? Let's go to the seed wreck. Because the seed wreck is clear. there's anything along the back here. I don't think so. Oh, there's like the whole mystery of the planet we haven't even started yet. Eggplant makes tier 1. Fertilizer squash makes tier 2. So we're going to start with the tier 1. Because you also need tier 1 to make tier 2 fertilizer. Yeah, okay. So that's all well and good. We already got that over there. We've got this over there. That's a crashed satellite. Yeah, next week. I'm not going to have a chance to do much more than just do a quick grab of, I think there is, yes, there is. So let's go ahead and check this here and put you like, say, like, I don't know, that over here. I'm just gonna go head on down. Low, right, this place. Takes to quit this planet. Okay, and then we got all of this. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go ahead and grab all of that. Guess iron's all full, right? Yeah, iron's all full. All right. For right now, we'll just toss the extra iron in there. We'll get back to building more stuff up later. Grab this. this. Right. Alright, so this seems fine here. Alright, so with that done. Really? Can't go up that way? Alright, let's head up this way then. I'll have a bite to eat in just a moment. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm feeling kind of hungry. Not just my character. Doing okay here? Yeah, nothing in here. Main base. Do food and drink. Toss some iron over this way. We'll toss silicon over here. You know what, heck with it. We're going to do this here. Nope. Yep, that'll work. Yep. And that'll work for right now. Toss that in there. Keep that somewhat. Okay, we're starting to get that in. We've got some squash for when we need to go to tier 2s. Got the first of those in. All right. All right, let's head out this way. trying to remember if this is the way that gets us to... This is another osmium cave. That's something we need to go. Ah, there's a couple extra pulsar quartz, which is always a nice find. Oh. Okay, we can't get through there yet. Aha! And this is the crater. Got some larvae coming in. We've got some of that work going on. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up near the start of the planet mystery. We've got about 20 minutes. Set up just a little O2 base near the waterfall. Oh, look, there's a waterfall. Ugh. There's a lot of stuff here for us to snag. Go back up and grab the rest of those. Here, Arches National Park. left that one behind. Oh well. So we've got the, we'll have a base there so we can start the exploration into the mystery. Grab this quick like. Moonbase. So that's a lot of that going away. And then we've got our rocket ship here. There's a bunch more fish happening. So the next thing we need is to get those up, which requires fertilizers. How long do we have more? First thing we're going to do is get eggplant seeds, squash seeds. Did I put that in raw foods? Yes, I put those in raw foods. Alright. What are we going to do for the third one? Probably beans. But wait, no, we can do beehives. 2 beehives right off the top. Bioplastics. Bioplastics require mushrooms. Mushrooms requires that plus water. Plus silicon. Two. There we go. That still gives us that. We'll have to put the squash seed back for now. Beets first. Actually, no. I'll go ahead and do the breakdown. Oh, inventory full. No, it's not. Okay, I'm gonna do beets. You are going to supply eggplant. Sorry, eggplants, not beets. Okay, there we go. Oh no! Possibly. We're gonna need. We got that. Which with the that we can grab the silver. Go. Alright, and we've got the optimizer going up there. We're going to need more bees, which is going to require more fertilizer. Yeah, that's all going through there just fine. And then we'll need a silicon. I think we have enough bioplastic now to do that. And then this vibration crystal, and just. Then we had enough silk. There we go. Oh. Right, another. No. Thought I grabbed another super alloy, but I didn't. There we go. Alright, let's go to the back here. Nope. We'll do it this way then. Keep swapping on us. Alright, that gets us a lot more storage going on. So let's start with fertilizer 1, fertilizer 2, fertilizer 3, mutagen 1, mutagen 2, mutagen 3, mutagen 4, Phyto A, Phyto B, and Phyto C. You are going to demand fertilizer. You're going to demand fertilizer 2. You're going to demand fertilizer 3. You're going to demand going to demand mutagen 1 because I clicked on the wrong one. If I can ever find it in this whole long list. You're going to demand. This is going to demand mutagen 2. 3, mutagen 4, Phyto A, Phyto B, and Phyto C. Go. You're going to supply everything, and you're going to supply everything. There we go. going to be bacteria. Oh, right. You are going to demand bacteria. And you are going to demand algae. You're going to demand water. Methane, nitrogen. So I'll take care of that for right now. And for right now, the deconstructor. Oh, we need 2 more super alloy. Oh, right. And oh, dang it. All right, well, we've got a lot of this done, so let's go ahead and have the cloth here, the cloth in there, toss some food in survival, get ourselves a deconstructor, which we can put right there. And let's see how we're doing up here on these. Excellent. Let me go ahead and grab some beans. Excellent. We can put the those back. take all of this. What does it take to make an auto crafter? Super alloy into osmium. Right now, got that, and we've got that. You're also going to demand honey. And for right now, we're going to go ahead and put an auto crafter right here. And you are going to make that. Everything. We'll enable that. And you are going to demand for right now the food packets. Where are there it is. Two food packets for right now. Alright, let's look at what we've got here for our terraforming. We're at 10 giga-TI terraforming index. We need... Okay, we've got a bit more to go here. Oh, okay. We got about 10 more minutes then? Cool. That'll give me more time to work on... I'll make you cloth. There we go. There we go. And how are we doing on circuit boards? Okay. Oh, we need more super alloys. So that's nitrogen. That's that. Algae. Larva and yeah, we'll go ahead and get common larva, uncommon larva, and rare larva. All right. Let's see here. What do we got in the way of raw foods? Excellent. We've got some that. Algae. Some sulfur. Let's make some fertilizer. So that's 5 fertilizer. Of that. We're gonna need some water. Right, we also need to get supply all you get to supply all. Thank you. So with that said and done, we're going to need 5 more super alloy and a whole lot more bees. Oh. Hey, look, more bees. Okay. Right. Alright. Cocoa. Right? Okay, so we need a super alloy rod. That'll all go over that way. Dang it. Gotta grab extra aluminum. Hydration level low. I'll take a look around in just a minute. Actually, let me take a quick pause here, because I may just take it nice and simple and head on over. Let's see who else is on. Yeah, let's head on over to Single Step after this, because that, yeah, they're on and it's more than running, so that should be good. I was looking for autocrafter, osmium. Go. So it should be good. facing that way. Okay, you're going to make cocoa. You're going to make flour. And you are going to make chocolate chip cookies. And you are also going to demand chocolate chip cookies. Good enough. Yay! Alright, let's look at our terraforming index now. Looking much better. Fuses and engines. Let's see here. That's 5 more engines. A little bit of food on us. Oh. You know what? Let's go ahead and have a quick snack there. We will come back next week to finish this up. We've got a teleport over at the waterfalls, so we can quickly get over to there. We should be able to start getting some more fertilizer in because raw foods. Yes, we're starting to get all of that in. You're making that and sending it over. We've got plenty of beans for right now. There's no reason to work on that for right now. So, actually, let me go ahead and grab both of these. And then put that back. There it is. That's funny because that worked before. Oh, there was a spot. You out, put you in, take you out, and put you in. There we go. And this will hopefully grow really, really fast and get us lots of cookies and other stuff. This end, we will be able to use the this for getting our stuff over here done. Let's go with that. Figure out what we're going to do with our rockets next time because I am feeling hungry. We went from just starting MTI, we're into insects, and we're up to working on breathable atmosphere. Our biomass is doing okay. Our animals could be working better. We could get some more fish swimming in the sea. But yeah, I like it. We haven't even hit all the wrecks up yet. We still have the stuff in the lava zone to do. Mystery and Prime next week. Yeah, we can go ahead and do some reading on here next week as well. We've got a lot to work on, some new things. We can start working on some geo stuff. We can start grabbing some materials from the old world. Actually, before I forget, let me go ahead and grab good on those. Actually, we've got a bunch of honey. We can grab a bunch of honey. And and then some genetic traits too. We'll launch a shuttle, so that'll be on its way back with some more stuff for us that we can use. We can go ahead and take you out of oxygen and swap you for methane. I believe we had set up one over here to pull oxygen. No, we hadn't yet. Okay. So that'll be something we'll work on. We'll go ahead and save. Exit to main menu before I forget. Yeah. Yeah, Mystery of Prime we'll work on next week. Yeah, we're back to Prime, and then we've got the Prime set up, so now we can do the Mystery of Prime. And then I'm going to probably see if I can set up for going to Aquilus, I think is the 4th planet in the system, which is one that I haven't seen before because it's not Humble. And Sunday we'll be getting back to Altars. And yeah. I hope you all have a great weekend ahead of you. I'm going to go ahead and change my overlay because I can hit the exit screen there. And we'll go ahead and start up. Single set gaming. We'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, and I will be back on Sunday with the Altars, where hopefully we can get past the gravity field that is holding us in place. But that'll have to wait till then. I hope you all have a great night. Many safe journeys in your future. And as always, may you find all of the loot to fill up all of your pockets.